All right, looking for this Amazon break to 130, man. Just need this Amazon. It's the only position we have been down on. Come on. All right, all right, all right, all right. What's going on, people? Oh, man. We are back once again. Watching this crazy, 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 crazy market. Goodness gracious, man. This thing can't make up its mind. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Just making sure we completely live here. I want to make sure I got all my stuff in place here. We're looking fantastic on this Amazon play because I needed that to go. And we got the beautiful pattern set up here. I'm looking for that mark here. We got a lot of sell orders at the top portion here, looking around the one between the 130 and 131.50. I just want to hit 131 flat. If we can hit that, I think we'd be in okay territory. Market's looking a little crazy this morning. See what we got on the SPY, 139.67. We did real nicely on those 141 calls yesterday. Holding a couple of those. Still in decent territory on those. But those are for the 10th, so I'm not really that concerned. We got those at about 137. They're looking amazing. No real issues to really complain about there. So far, feeling pretty good. Pretty good this morning. Pretty good. We're going to see what kind of opportunities come up, but man, that data just flung the SPY around like a rubber band. It's pretty nuts. Let's see about this live chat situation. All right. See what we can get happening here today, huh? See what kind of money can be made. You know how we do. Outcome, income. Let's go ahead and make a couple of dollars today. Shall we? Today is Lotto Fridays, but trying to stay a little further away from that if possible. But every now and again, those opportunities do show up, so we do take advantage of them when possible. I mean, why the heck not? All right. Let's turn off these order blocks. A little noisy right now. I just want to see what the liquidity is on this particular stock. Amazon has been one that has been on my last nerve for the last couple of days, but we are finally starting to see this turnaround that I've been looking for on the stock. Let's make sure we are looking bullish still. All right, let's see what plays are out there, shall we? I'm not going to take anything until the market actually decides what it wants to do. Simply for the fact that simply for the fact that it was a little bit conflicted early morning. So we're going to see how this works out. I'm waiting for Amazon to really start kicking in the high gear. The calls that we got are for next week. These were alerted out on Twitter the other day. We were slightly down because Amazon was not getting the volume we were expecting it to do, especially after the drop, that heavy drop on the SPY, a knife that just came through the other day. That was unbelievably ridiculous, completely unnecessary and uncalled for. However, we held on to our conviction. Pretty much a triple bottom setup here on Amazon. We got the run up. We have 1, 2, 3 bottoms. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rejections off of the 130 mark, which has been insane. But I think this time, we just need to get out of this play. We need to get out of this play profitably, man. Because it's looking to kind of, I don't want this thing to ruin the streak we've been on. We've been on a hot streak lately on some of these plays. And I need this to continue. I'm not letting Amazon be the one that does it to us. Luckily, we were able to average down in the 127 to 128 range. And this thing, like we may possibly get back in here really nicely. If we can go ahead and break 128.84. That's what I'm looking for, 128.84. I'm going to double check the volume and see how things are continuing to play out. A little respite right now, a little pullback, but I think we're still positive on the upside. Let's take a look at how SPY is doing right now. All right. SPY hitting 440. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, SPY. 440. Take Amazon with you. All right. SPY is moving. Those 441 calls. $441 calls are going to look amazing in a little while. We need to take some other plays, see what's out there. I'm keeping my eyes peeled right now on Amazon, just making sure this thing actually runs the way we need it to. However, so far so good. 129.55 looking real good. Anybody who caught that, goodness gracious, anybody who caught that play on Rivian, Unbelievable play on Rivian. Let's double check that real quick. Rivian hit $24 today. $24. Pretty much blowing right past my 2338 level that I had sitting here for weeks already. Did exactly that. Went ahead, popped through it, got a nice push. And I don't think the move is over. It may start to retrace from here because that was a very strong level, 2338. But it is holding above it. My next target after 2338, if it can hold above it clearly, we're looking at 2742, people. 2742 would be the number we'd be looking for on Rivian. If you caught the bottom on your shares, you're probably a very happy person right now. Shares, calls, whatever. Those calls would be up ridiculously if I didn't accidentally close them out. Goodness gracious, they'd probably be about 2,000%. But it is what it is, man. I'm not going to chase it. Got my shares. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, we catching bottoms around here. That's all we need to do. Catching these bottoms, man. How's Amazon looking right now? Let's go back to Amazon. 129.47. Come on, Amazon. SPY is rebounding nicely. Nvidia 440 strike is looking like a possibility right now. Maybe. Let's check out Nvidia. 440, that's 426 right now, sitting. High possibility for next week, 440 on Nvidia. These contracts are just so expensive. Goodness gracious. All right. We'll keep a lookout on that for now. Let's wait till 10 o'clock to actually start to take any trades. Welcome to the stream, folks. Glad you're able to join us today. It's the Way Up Trading Group. We're taking a look at a couple different trades, seeing what opportunities are out there to make a little bit of money. Profits in pockets, as we do. Just make the weekend just a little bit brighter. That's all we're looking to do right now. That's it. Stack and build. Come on, Amazon. Fight it. Held this uptrend beautifully. Just going to take these out of here. Beautiful uptrend hold right here. Up, bounce, retest, and go. Held over the level here of 129.02 that I was looking to break yesterday. Unfortunately, we were not able to. But it has officially broken, folks. I need Amazon to start going. We're at the very bottom. Okay, we're gonna do this for let's see. Let's see what we got here. Come on, Amazon. I need you to push. I'm expecting Amazon to go ahead and push and touch underneath here. I needed to actually go ahead and start to hit the underside of this. I'm not saying that that's going to stop us. We do have a possibility. We have been playing this channel for the last couple of days, easily since the beginning of, well, June 2022, or June 22nd of 2023, has been the spot where we've kind of been locked out here. And we've basically been playing this trend up and down. Short term, we had the uptrend until we got that nasty sell-off on the SPY yesterday, which waterfall us out down completely to the third retest of this channel that we've been in. You can call it a channel, you can call it a trading range. However, that's basically where they lined us up at, and we've been stuck here for the last couple of days. I really was expecting this thing to move up from here. It was a beautiful uptrend, but we got faked out here. Hey, Bold, what's going on, brother? Peace, man. I really appreciate you joining me today on the stream. Blessings to you, my friend. I'm trying to do this thing more consistently. I'm just working a couple kinks out with other things in life and so on, but I'm trying to do this thing on a regular basis, hopefully on a daily within the next couple of days. Getting better at it, getting my bearings about how to manage this streaming setup. You know, rather than having my technical difficulties that I was having in the beginning, you know, as far as sound quality and video quality, but starting to come together, getting better and better at it every day, watching my videos, reading my books, understand how to work the system. But so far so good. So I'm gonna try to do this more frequently on a daily, most likely going forward. We'll see what I can do for starting next Monday, slightly a little bit after open, and then hopefully be able to come in for the closing hour, power hour, just before power hour. So on 2 different occasions. Oh, definitely, brother, definitely. That's where a lot of the action goes down. You know, we put a lot of different plays in there. We look into a lot of different opportunities, and we share with one another. And that's basically how that works out. You know, we've been successful for the last few weeks. You know, haven't really had this Amazon play is the one that we're trying to tackle right now. However, we are pretty much all positives. All positives. No doubt. Definitely. That's what it's all about. You know, it's turning turning the whole ship around, bringing the power back to us now. You know what I mean? Because a lot of folks that were involved in those plays, I felt were taking advantage of pretty heavily. You know, and now it's time to take that power back, in my opinion. And we're learning, putting things together, and that's it. We grow, we stack and build, man. That's what it is. Yeah, but definitely been successful over the last couple of plays. I put a few here and there on Twitter. I'm really excited that there's a lot of folks that have actually been able to, you know, benefit from some of those plays and so on. So I do put a couple still up there as well, but the majority goes down in the group, man. That's where we do a lot of building. Let's see here. All right. Gotta keep the SPY open, see what's available right now. Definitely. GME OGs, same one and the same. I'm not. I missed that OG run, but I came in a little after. I came in a little after. My ears weren't to the street like they are now. You know, at the time, I just, you know, was on that fundamental kick. Here, not really playing it really too deep. I did understand technical analysis and all of that. However, you know, my ears are more to the street now. You know, paying attention to what's happening right now on inner workings, which is really what it's all about. That's where the stuff bubbles up first. You need to kind of pay attention to what's happening, and that's where I lost out on that first GME run. But I'm not letting that happen again. I think I mentioned that a couple times on here. We will catch it, and whoever's with me on that, we gonna catch it together. Whether it's GME, whether it's AMC, whether it's, you know, whatever else. I'm really glad that people caught this Rivian move. This Rivian move was a monster. You know, I mean, there's other ones out there. Obviously, JOBY, you told me about the other day. Nice one. Mullen went incredibly insane last couple of days. But, you know, they out there. They are out there. Let's see, such thing as Tech Anna. Not sure. It's Tech Anna. I'm not sure what the Tech Anna means. Oh yeah, Mara was big too. Mara was a nice one. Oh man, Spy's about to roll out. Hold on a second. Spy's about to make some monstrous moves right now. Wow. Hold on. I need Spy. If Spy break 440.32, Spy is about to go insane. Hold on a second. We might have to. Oh man, yeah. JOBY was crazy. I missed that too. You know, to be honest, it was on live. I'm like, okay, double checking, and that's when I found out that was the move. But by then it's too late. You kind of missed the move. You missed the move. So you don't want to chase it because then you get left in the dust when people start to sell off. So we don't want to wind up in that position. That's the last thing we want. So, you know, we want to be wise about how we enter. It's again, you gotta be ears to the street and really paying attention to what's going on around you so you don't get left in a bad predicament. You know. But Spy 442, I think I like Spy 442 calls here. So I'm gonna put that out here. I'm liking Spy 442s right now. I'm getting in. Hold on a second. I might go 0 DTEs on these guys. But be careful. Please manage your risk if you're going to go and take this opportunity. I like to only post up high-quality trades myself. However, I think this one, at this particular point, is a good one. Just please be mindful of your risk. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. I think this next push we can really start to see some moves happen here. How these Amazon calls here? Boy, come on, Amazon. Where you at? 129.26. All right, it's 10 o'clock. We should start seeing the real moves happen in just a little bit here. All right, so I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna put this one out there. I'm going to do 0 DTEs for 442. Safer move would be to consider doing 1 DTE on 1 day out, which would be Mondays. However, these 0 DTEs are looking correct to me. I'm expecting to hopefully break through these levels here I have in pink. And start to make some things happen there. But this is the main area. I'm looking to get above the smooth moving average here on the 5-minute chart. Our extended hours are turned on. That also coincides with the 800 moving average on the 5-minute chart as well. Once we break through there, I'm looking to play the underside of this broadening wedge that I've been talking about here for the last few weeks. Once we break up underneath that broadening wedge, I'm looking to start to play back up toward the golden zone that I have at 447 and then 451 would be the next levels I'm talking about. So this pattern here looks beautiful. Just need to break back into this range where we've been playing the underside of it. We basically be going back into where we left off. Let's go into the 15-minute time frame. It's been very erratic. We dropped out of it. We got back into it, came back out. It may be a new pattern forming, but I do expect a higher high. I don't think 444 was the top. No way. Again, I believe we're still in the fifth wave of an Elliott wave pattern on the 15-minute time frame, and it's going to take a little bit. Let's double check our crosses. It's very early. 15-minute cross. Here, I need to get above the 200 moving average. Oof, it's a nice little spark, but it is just coming back to retest the smooth moving average on the 15-minute time frame. So I'm not really concerned just yet. If we do break this 15-minute time frame smooth moving average, I'll be considering getting or dropping some of my positions slightly. However, I do feel like this is a good one. Let's see. What else we got out here? We got, what else is possibly moving? Let's check AMD out. AMD's at 114. I should have held on to those calls. We knocked those out of the park. Did I have any runners on that? I don't remember now. I did. Beautiful. Had 3 runners on AMD. So right now those are up 70%. And those are for next week's date. So yes. Fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful play. Call that out in the group yesterday. We caught that at the lows about $110 and nailed it at $113. So we are now in the money, actually deep in the money now, being that the price is at $114.53. Looking fantastic there. No worries, man. No worries. Let's see what else we got. 76% on those. I'm going to take a little profit off the table on those real quick. My SPY 0 DTE is down slightly right now. About 5% down, but that's okay. All right. Come on, Amazon. What are you doing? Hurry up. Everybody's running. You're not getting the message. How's Meta doing? Did Meta came back down off that high? $300, man. Goodness gracious. Congratulations if you caught the Meta low. I think Meta was the play of the year on the low. Meta was at, we saw Meta at what, $80? And now we're sitting at 300. Meta might have been the squeeze, man. Just a fundamental squeeze, but a squeeze nonetheless. I mean, once they changed their name from Facebook to Meta, that sell-off was drastic. Probably one of the most drastic ones on the market. Tesla was pretty crazy too, but Meta, beast. Let's see here. Definitely, bro. And New Age, yeah, we killed that. We definitely murdered it. We got we had picked those up back in the mid-15s. Yeah, we good. We're good. Let's see, Meta's coming back down. Apple 191. Microsoft 340. We called those 340s yesterday. Oh, but they are killing this volume right now on. How we looking? SPY, let's go back and check you out. Making sure that SPY is continuing to run. Let's go. SPY's looking real good. SPY has now gotten the 921 cross on the 15-minute time frame, which is looking fantastic. Again, I'm in 442, 0 DTE calls. Very risky, so I do let you know to manage your risk. This is an exclusive right now, letting everyone know. All right, let's see what we got. Once we break, I'm looking to break the 200 moving average in a little bit. 200 EMA anyways, a little bit. Once we got this 921 cross, this is the 15-minute time frame. If we go over to the 5, I'm sure it's a little bit different. I need that smooth moving average on the 5-minute break to break. It's the SMMA. Once that breaks, we should be ready to go. But that's the one. You can see we actually touched it in pre-market, came back down, reaccumulated for a next push. We do now have a 921 and a 1348 cross above the 200 moving average, which is a bullish indicator. Volume is still above the signal line, but it's not pushing through. We're gonna wait to see how things work out. We are in a little bit of a flag or a pennant here, small one on maybe a smaller time frames. It'd probably be a little bit clearer indicator, but we're starting to come back down a little bit. Not sure what's happening on this. Hopefully, we lost the smooth moving average here on the 3-minute time frame. We'll see if we can bounce off the 21 moving in a little bit. Let's go back to the 5. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of this move right here. Planet. That's how you say that. Planet. I can't say I'm bearish biased. I can't say. I'm still in a space here where I'm watching the charts. Things are kind of wonky right now. Nothing is really decided. I believe we're still in bullish territory, in my opinion, until we hit about 448 to 453. I'm gonna widen the range. I actually was in the 451 to 453 range. Now I'm in a range of 448 to 453. So it's a wider range. However, we're looking to break into that area. Once we break into that area, I'll start to be thinking bearish. However, I am protecting myself by buying put options for further out, somewhere in September, for a low strikes, just in case. I'd rather be in that position where this thing, if it does decide to come down, I'm already in position and hedged for the downside move. But I do think that we have that one more push downwards. I don't think that's over yet, but we are starting right at this particular point. We have a crazy sell-off candle. However, the volume is not really supporting this downward move. So we'll see. This may just be a small time fake out in this situation. We'll see how volume plays out. The candle has not closed yet. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this candle. So we're going to see how this thing continues to go. If it holds, if I don't get a cross or a full close on this candle, I'm looking to probably DCA on this thing. And I do still believe that the upside is going to be the way today. Yeah, so as far as being bearish biased, no, not right now. I'm still bullish. Simply being that we are in a wave format that says we're supposed to still go up. 444, in my opinion, on the SPY is not completed. That's not going to complete the move, in my opinion. So I'm expecting this to be absorbed. This to be absorbed here for another break up to the upside. So I don't believe this drop here on the SPY. That's just a momentary thing, and this is already starting to hammer candle back up. I missed out on Baba, huh? And Baba might have been a move. I had been looking at it, but I kind of put it down for other things. But Baba was a move, huh? Congratulations if anybody was in Baba. Baba seems like it's going off right now. And Amazon is coming now back down to test smooth moving average here. I need Amazon to really pick up. I'm not gonna have you break my streak. Come on now. Amazon to hold this level here at 129.02, most likely for another reaccumulation pattern, and then move up. So I'm looking for something like this. Just reaccumulate in this area and then start getting ready to go. I need to break this, and then we go to this next level at what? At 130.55. That's all I'm looking for today. Rivian with another 10% day. Amazing. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Spidercraft. I'm with you on that. I believe that we do have one more nice move coming. I don't believe that this is the bottom. Or the top, I should say. So I'm going to actually... I like this pattern that we're actually starting to form here. This is looking like a... If we include after hours, or pre-market, I should say. I'm liking this particular cup and handle setup. I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and start the push here on the SPY. So I might even add to my position a little bit if we can get back above 393. 439.93. We're going to see what else is out here on this thing. Amazon, Microsoft coming down a little bit. That's fine. I really want Amazon to go. Come on, Amazon. I need you to hold on to 129.02, Amazon. We got the touch here, 129.93 on the nose. I've had that mark here sitting for days already, and it tapped it exactly in pre-market. Coming back down, I need you to hold this level. Do not break through this thing. How's volume looking? Just need you to hold 129.02. Do not break below it. Now I think we can get some kind of reaccumulation going. That's good. It's breaking below it. How's that candle looking? We got 3 minutes left on that candle. I don't want to see a closing candle below that line at all. There you go. Let's fight that. 439.66 on SPY. My 0DTs are probably looking a little weak right now. All right, closing candle. Got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this candle here. Yeah, SPY's looking a little wonky. This is make his choice here. I need you to make a decision. I don't like this wet noodle thing it's got going on here. I do see a little bit of an uptrend that's particularly forming. Let's see that, and I'm going to include pre-market on that. So there's a slight uptrend that's starting to happen here. I need you to play this uptrend. I want to get up into these levels, this ranges. Roughly at about 441.82 is the next level I want to see. I feel that bears FVGs. I'll pull them up. Let's take a look at those FVGs, see how they... Let's see, I'll try the FVGs out that you use. And a lot of folks are fans of the ICT setup. So let's see. Fair value. ICT fair value gap. Let's try that. Tricky, so I might lean on candles. All right, so ICT. All right, I'm gonna take a look at these because there's a lot of, there's a lot going on here with these FEG setups. Yeah, but I'm liking this. This is a pattern that I'm liking a lot. It looks like a parabolic arc style move. You get this run up really hard, a flag, a break, and then a bounce. A reaccumulation, and then go. This is what you see. This parabolic arc style setup is what you see on some of the meme stocks that have ran in the past. Kind of a repeat of that. So I think SPY is kind of still forming that. However, we're gonna see. Need to hurry up, SPY. Show me something. Volume, momentum. Yeah, good, nice. This is the way. That's the saying, right? This is the way. All right, 439.61 on SPY. I'm waiting for you to turn around and hurry up and get this thing going. And these FVGs look okay. I'm looking at these EMAs right now. We're trying to break back above a 1 hour 21 EMA. I want us to get again above the, let's go 5 minute, a lot shorter, easier to see. I'm looking at the smooth moving averages. That's really what I try to pay attention to as for the most part. But again, I am liking this setup here. We have gotten our crosses. We are starting to see declining sell volume. So it's declining sell volume. I'm gonna most likely start to expect to see some increased buying pressure. What time is it now? It's almost 10:30 on the nose. So let's see here. Because I may look into potentially, if I start seeing some movement, see how that volume is looking. ADX is starting to calm down on the buy side. It is kind of trending downwards. Green represents the buy side on the ADX. Selling is looking like it's trying to make its way up. However, we start to see it change up. I think we'll be in a good spot. Amazon, come on, Amazon. Let's go back to Amazon. Amazon is losing my levels here. I need it to hold. Volume is just atrocious on Amazon. And Patrick, volume is looking a little tough. I'm gonna go ahead, in case you guys want to jump in and say a couple words. Way Up Trading Group. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I got the mic on, because remember, you do have the ability to speak on the chat. So let me make sure I got that on. Hold on 1 second here. All right, and let me know, YouTube chat. Let me know if you can still hear me, because I have also turned on my mic on the other side. Hopefully, didn't knock anything out on my YouTube chat. So just give me a thumbs up if you can still hear me on the YouTube chat. Just want to make sure you can still hear me there. $129.02. All right, perfect, perfect. Let me know if it's the. Let's make sure also that the music is not too loud or overpowering. All right, perfect. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see, Spy. Come on now. Spy, everything's getting a little weak. We had some data that came out earlier on today that looks like it may have spooked things, sending things in the opposite direction. As long as Spy can hold above 439.56, oh boy, it's breaking that too, huh? Yeah, it's coming down pretty hard now. I might have gotten sparked out on those calls. Hopefully not. Let's see. I'm prepared to let those go to zero. This is, but we'll see. I still believe in the move, though. I don't think this is over. I think there's a slight rejection on low volume. The volume is decreasing on this move here. Get rid of these. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of these at all. Let's go and take a look at Sonar. And let me double check on liquidity. $20 visibility. All right, we're looking good. I think we should start to see a bounce in a little bit, but the only thing I don't like is that we're under several AMAs right now on the 5-minute chart on SPY. Amazon, what are you doing? It broke my level here. So we got 128 in the 129.84 in the pre-market. Starting to break my level. I think like this may, if it doesn't hurry up and turn around now, we may be heading to target 2. I would love to see it hit hop, but we'll see. SPY, what are you doing? Has broken my uptrend, but we're now sitting in the liquidity zone. Trying to see if there are any patterns that are starting to form. $129. It's coming down pretty heavily right now. Let's see. How's volume looking? Ton of buy orders sitting here waiting to kind of move this thing back up. So that's the only solace I have right now with this way this is moving. This is a very weak move. Just rejection. Looking to get a bounce off the 200 moving average. So back down here. A lot of buy orders waiting in this area. Should see it react, and you can see that reaction right off of that buy zone. What did we hit? Was high? What was the high today? 440.25 was the high. So a little bit of a bull trap up there, it seems like, until we get up again. I don't think this move is over. Move to the 15 minutes, take a better look at it. Man, falling through a lot of EMAs here, huh? And, oh boy, Amazon is really going down now. Yeah, it's coming down. It's taking it with it. All right. Well, definitely a little bit of a bull trap here this morning. It's all good that happens here and there. And that deep crab came in, rejected, coming back up, bearish pattern because of low volume. Hit 129.84 in pre-market, came back down. All right. Whew. The funny thing about this Amazon move. Yeah, I gotta get out of Amazon. All right, so Amazon is gonna be the one that's gonna kill the streak here, huh? It's got a had a nice move this morning. Just don't like how things wind up playing out with the volume. Ah, come on, 56% shot. It's a 50-50 move. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the 50-50 shot here on Amazon. It can get back up to 132, which I think it can just based on where we are. But Way Up Trading Group. I'm also going to share my screen on the group as well, so you guys can see the additional charts. All right. I'm getting faked out on Amazon again. All right, that. All right, what is this? I'm streaming. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got here. Amazon is going to try and fake me out here, huh? I really don't. I really want to know what's going on with the volume on this thing and why it's not being allowed to move the way it's supposed to. It's insane. Like I know it's got it. The setup is there. The setup is just waiting to move, but they are holding it back, and I need to know like what's happening. Is there something going on with the company? Okay. Let's see. Stop streaming. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Amazon's coming down pretty heavy. So guys, there is still a shot. There is still a shot on Amazon. However, it's becoming riskier and riskier with this low volume that's coming in. It's just not enough volume on this thing. So I want you to make sure that you're managing your risk in this particular trade. The setup is still there. It's there. It's just that I can't continue to watch it play out and bleed the way it's been bleeding. We get pops and fades, and that's not a good sign. Unless something is happening with in the background, as far as like what's happening with the company. If there's news that's being delayed, I did find minor information that was coming out, but nothing that seemed to be really relevant and why this thing has been held back. So we'll see. I'm still actually in these SPY calls. This volume is starting to come in. Okay, I was not closed out on that. Let me fix this this sound here. Mute call. Activity, turn on camera, soundboard. Yeah, my stop loss didn't trigger on those SPY calls, which is kind of crazy. I thought I would be out by now. I had a 50% stop loss on it. Right now I'm sitting at minus 48. So we'll see. I'll let it rock for a little while. See how that goes. All right, we're gonna see if other players are out here in the meantime. I'll let the SPY kind of marinate for a little while. I'm gonna let I still didn't get closed out on Amazon yet, which is crazy. What is going on? Amazon is not closing. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's not closing. I can't tell right now because it looks like they're trying to bull trap and bear trap left and right here. I need to figure out how to work this microphone setup here on the group. Boy, user settings. Look at Amazon coming back with volume. Unreal. All right, let's see. Voice and video. Input device, output device. Let's check. Test. All right, it says the mic is live. Output device. Wow, volume is starting to come in. The volume is starting to come in pretty nicely on Amazon. I don't know what's going on with this stock, man. Is that going to be considered a double bottom? It should. Maybe it's just waiting for the SPY to respond, because the SPY is hammering back up. This is insane to see right now. My calls were not. My stop loss did not get triggered at negative 48% on the SPY. Unbelievable. I usually on 0DTs I'll do a 50% stop loss because they're high risk, high reward. Not recommending that at all. I mean, everyone needs to pay attention to what their risk tolerance is. However, I'm still actually in, which I'm going to make sure I update everybody. I've not been closed out my stop loss. So if you're listening, I have not been closed out on my stop loss on neither Amazon or SPY. They were not triggered. All right, let me see if I can Turn on camera. Stop screaming. Disconnect, reconnect. Okay. Now I can't get my screen back here. Live trading chat. All right, so I'm making sure. All right, so basically we're still game on. This is not over yet. Volume is starting to come in on the spot on the on Amazon, which is a good sign. If it breaks back above, I have my MACD here showing that the histogram is starting to curl back over. All right, maybe it's not over for SPY, for Amazon. It might have one more life left. It is double bottoming here. I need, once it's back above 129.02, it might have a shot. It might have a shot. Close this out. And I have my tunes here. All right. Look at this. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. I'm actually going to look at this right now. It almost shook me out. Goodness gracious. Main chat. Let's see here. All right. So we got this. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Am I out? I want to be out. I'm not out. I want to be out. I'm actually thinking. I'm really thinking twice about this thing. They really are bull trapping me right now. Bear trapping, bull. It's bear traps and bull traps all over this thing. So my stop losses on Amazon right now are at 40%. That dip. I'm sorry, 35% on Amazon, on the Amazon. And right now I'm sitting at still negative 29% on my Amazon. Full transparency, negative 29% still here. So it was not hit. I set a 35% stop loss. And that was not hit. I set a 50% stop loss on my SPY. Again, 0 DTEs, high risk, high reward, so I let them go. It's a lot smaller position, lighter position than usual. However, I do still see potential upside. It's just that it's taking a minute. There's a lot of orders here trying to block this move. So we're gonna see. But in this case, I am willing to lose the 50% on that move because again, if it runs in my direction, this can be a 200%, 300% play. Just how it is. So it's a risk-reward situation, but I don't advise taking these types of risks. I'm just letting it be known what I'm doing to be transparent. All right, spy. Goodness gracious, and Amazon has got me on pins and needles right now. I really want this to go, but I also want to close it out because I'm not trying to sit here and wait this thing out because they're playing games with the volume. Let me look at old school. Get these indicators out of here. Let's go old school on this thing. I know we have a downtrend. I know we have an uptrend. And it's trying to hold here where it actually looks like a potential possible breakout. Right here. So we got a potential breakout. All right, let's see. Potential breakout, W style pattern. Eve, Adam should push through. It should push through. I should get a move here to 129.93. I have a slight support, a slight resistance that should be somewhere around the 129.60 mark. So I'm going to mark that off. That should be a resistance that we should be paying attention to. Take the indicators out of it. Not paying attention to indicators right now. That's not the move. That's not the way. Sometimes you got to go old school. I do want to look at the volume profile. I will go and add that real quick. Let's turn everything off. No indicators. Just got to go old school. No EMAs, no SMAs. Just volume. And volume profile. VP, VR, VP. That's the only other one I'll use for now. So it is open air over here. It's like there should be nothing holding this back. This thing should really start to move. Yeah, I missed on Baba. I was looking Baba over earlier in the week and never got back to it. If there's anybody that has any TA, Let's see here. All right. Amazon is still playing games with me right now. What is up with this volume, man? SPY's creeping back up. Once it eats through this order block, if I see it break above 440 or eats through this order block here, I'm going to probably average more into the position. Slightly. I don't want to put too much into it because it can always get that FU candle that goes the opposite direction. Let's see resources. So I'm not minus 50 yet. I'm still coasting right now on these calls. But you gotta show me something. Like minus 49% right now. It's right there. Right? You get any kind of a drop, it'll trigger. This is why let's see here. Alright, let's see what else we can get. I'm not gonna sit here and just stare at Amazon all day. Amazon is really playing games right now. Back down to 129.05. I mean, it can go by next week, but I don't want to sit here and risk it. I'm just in shock how they pull this one off. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. So we're looking here. I got this set up here. I have a trading range. Trading range basically shows that we have this up and down movement throughout. After we got this break to the upside at high volume. Volume is diminishing, moving down below the signal line over the last, this is the 2-hour chart, over the last several days. All right, we got this upswing, almost a repeating pattern. 1, 2, drop. 1, 2, drop. Got this huge drop to the downside to make that double bottom. Move back up to the upside. 1, 2, drop. Heavy drop on the downtrend with the SPY drop that we had the other day. Starting to rebuild and play this upward moving. Let's move to the 1 hour instead. Hey, what's going on, Stevie Steve? I haven't looked at AMC just yet. I know they got this. We're hopefully going to get some kind of a decision on what's happening with the court stuff. You know, we're still waiting to hear some more things on that. AMC sitting at 426. And as long as they're bleeding the volume, there's really nothing that we can really. I really definitely believe that they're gonna bleed this thing out as long as we can. I don't even think we're gonna get the details on the court date today. I'm looking at it, they're gonna continue to stretch this thing out until August. That's my mind is now set for that. However, if it does move, it's the ceiling is being lowered and lowered as time goes on AMC. Simply because the more time that's passing by. At the same time, you can look at it as it can move more aggressively throughout a range because of the fact that as time goes on, the moving averages get lower and lower. However, the ceiling can be lowered as well on the price movement. So it's a toss-up right now. There's really a 50-50 shot right now on AMC in the next couple of weeks. I'm starting to lean more towards the end of August. But by the end of August, I was looking for a bigger run, to be honest with you. I was looking to be now towards the 30s, $29, $30 mark. But they're really dragging this thing on. Hey, what's going on, Ranger? Yeah, tech is really dragging things down. I mean, we had a nice pop this morning. You know, there were some things that were looking really nice after we got the data this morning, but it just kind of just wet noodled all the way back down. So We got this set up here on the SPY. I'm going to call it, including the pre-market, I'm going to call it an even Adam setup. We got the rounding on the bottom here. Kind of a V-shaped style reversal move. We're trying to eat through these orders on this order block and get above the smooth moving average that I have set here at 393 and 93 cents. Once we get back above here, we're looking to play the 5-minute smooth moving average after eating this order block and get above 440. So, matter of time. I mean, I'm starting to get theta burned on my 0 DTEs, but I do think there's still upside potential here. We'll see. Yeah, but AMC, we're gonna wait. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. They really got us by the you know what's in this whole thing. And you got Rivian over here moving like 100% in like 2 weeks. Mullen, forget about it. That went to what, 200% in a couple days. And they know what they're doing. They are creating a like a jealousy type of FOMO type of I'm selling now, I'm going to sell my position so I can jump over here and grab some of this money type of scenario. So that to shake us out that way. They knew that this move was going to happen on the entire market, and they choreographed it. So what are you going to do? So let's wait for this even Adam style thing to set up to play out. Once we get a new higher high of about 440.25, I think we should be in good position to start to head towards that 441 mark. I had 441 calls, still holding on to those from yesterday. Those are set up for the 10th. So anybody who's still in those Way Up Trading Group, if you guys are still involved in those, you guys should be okay regardless. Because we had a lot of time on those. If you're holding on to those runners. But this is all playing underneath this smooth moving average. I just want to see this smooth moving average break. Once we get that break, we're looking okay. I'm going to mark that off with a pink line just to confirm it. Visually confirm it. The 441s right now are still up about 5%. So there's a small upside. The AMDs are looking great. Still up 70% on the AMDs from yesterday. AMD's having a nice little day at 114.51. Let me go ahead and mark those off. There, you can hang up on that. All right, AMD. So fifth trim on AMD, 70%. Take a couple off the table. All right. There goes SPY eating through that order block right now. Amazon is starting to go. Thank goodness. Amazon just like, come on, brother. Goodness gracious. Amazon is still alive. I mean, this is the play that won't die. But let me just check, double checking this now. Still playing the uptrend, still held the uptrend nicely. But there was a volume gap. This entire area should be good to go up until we get to this volume shelf here. Roughly about 130.38 to max about 130.55. And that's what I'm looking for. I want that 130.55. That should be able to at least get us out of the play profitably. Very small profit, but at least we won't take a loss. I still think we can hit 132, so I'm going to probably reduce my position and still hold on to a few. But we'll see. All right, I'm not taking anything new until I start to see some positivity on these other ones. These are finally looking good. My SPYs are starting to crawl back up now. It's crazy. It was on the edge of death a few minutes ago. Amazon's now finally down 18%. Goodness gracious. Went from almost 30% down So now down 18%, and it's climbing. I do believe in the move. I don't think this is done. Let's see where you are. SPY, 0 DTE, 442s right now. Right at 49% still. I have a minus 50% stop loss on my SPYs. And I'm just like coasting right now. Unbelievable. But it's about to eat that order. If we can break this level at 440.29, that's what I'm looking for. Eat these orders up and go. Enough. Amazon's refusing to die. Let's go. Give me that 130, man. Come on. The streak has not been killed yet. The streak is still alive. Amazon was trying to take me down. No, no, no. All right, stop that. Come on, man. It's still at it. How can it still be at negative 50%? Like, this, what is going on with the SPY right now? This is insane. It's like not going away. It's just staying at minus 50%. If it cross, I just need you to. If you can hold here, I'm still not closed out. What is going on right now? How is it not closed out? let's see what else we got here. Okay, that's my chat here. Why is it not going back to chat? Okay. Yeah, Gree is nuts. I haven't been paying much attention to it. Amazon. Let's take a look at Gree. All right. Let's see. Come on, Spy. What are you doing? All right, let's take a look at Gree. So I hear Gree is making moves, huh? So Gree making some moves, up 20% again. Let's take a look here, see what Gree is doing. Yep, 20% move. Bang. Gree has been on fire. What is it? From $1 up? $1 and change? Lows. Up 221% from the lows. Let's see, AMD took some off of the table. Just going some runners, some small runners. That's cool on AMD. Spy is just gonna play games with us all the rest of the day. Amazon, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let's see what else we got going on here. What else we got going on here? JPM. JP Morgan. I don't know about JP Morgan. I'm not really feeling JP Morgan right now. I don't know if I want to put anything to them. Anything can happen with these guys. Yeah, look at this. I don't really like this pattern. Looks pretty bad. It's this noodle setup. It's already coming back down. Yep, JPM is out of here. So any calls on that, I don't think they're going to continue. All right, I'm out, SPY. There's no way. How am I still at negative 50%? It doesn't make any sense. Data decay should knock it back down. Am I not the only person buying these contracts or something? There must be more people buying these or something like that, because the price is still not moving the way it's supposed to. I would expect these to be 0 by now. And we have a double top right here on this SPY. Technically speaking, it came up this Adam and Eve pattern from pre-market, double topped here, trying to hold a 9 EMA and being rejected. Yeah. All right, now there he goes. It's finally out. Okay. All right, let's take a look at AMC real quick to see what's going on there. Turn these off. All right, let's take a look. Glad you guys could join me today. Say what's up. Appreciate you guys being in the chat once again as usual. Trying to manage all these different moving parts and everything like that. You know, it's always a good thing to try to keep our heads on straight while trying to make these multiple decisions. You know, but if we're looking at different tickers, that throw them out there, definitely love to go over them real quick, get an idea of what's happening. Oh boy, Amazon. Amazon. You were just going to just not make this easy, huh? All right, let's see here. Let's see if I got any alerts anywhere. I'm gonna go and check my alert system to see if anything is moving on my alerts. Amazon's actually starting to make its way up. It did break my smooth moving average that I had marked out in pink. Similar, it's moving just like the SPY. This is the same pattern we saw earlier on in the SPY we're tracking, which is this Eve and Adam setup. Oops, Eve and Adam setup from based upon pre-market, and we have that set up here. It's moving the same way as the SPY at this point. So the SPY is, I mean, I don't know what's dictating, but I think Ranger Ape said a little earlier is that tech was holding a lot of things back. It is right now at this particular point. I haven't looked at QQQ, but QQQ looks to be doing pretty well. So no real fears there. I don't know. Also similar pattern, well, more of a W style, a V-shaped type of move, but I'll consider it to be the same setup as well. Adam and Eve. Everything has this pattern running right now. Or Eve and Adam, because it's the rounded first, point second. But yeah, everything is moving about the same. Apple's coming back down. Nothing really happening there. Apple did have a little bit of a move, about $1 up in the post market, but all basically getting sold back off. Broke the uptrend, and it's trying to rebound as well. Looking okay so far. Let's see, JPM. We'll close AMC. AMC's not really making any noise right now. until the end of the day, or until we hear something about that, I'm not gonna touch it. In terms of actually buying any not shares, but any options on it, as they are masters at robbing you blind on these options. AMC. I mean, there has not been one stock that has done more damage. Well, I've actually caught a lot of those plays. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I haven't. However, I know that for the majority of people that are involved that play options have taken some significant hits. And there are times, I'm not going to say I've actually had some wins, but there's times I've tried to double dip, and those were the times that caught me off guard the worst. It's like, okay, I got it. I'm in. I made the play. Take the profits, reinvest them back in, and see if I can get another one, double dip on AMC, because you're always expecting this move. Every time the move comes up, it's like, okay, this is the squeeze. But you wind up getting egg in your face. And that's the thing. That's the thing. You got to be careful with that. You know, that's what we're being mindful of this time around. I mean, they're really going to try and catch everyone off guard. I don't think this going to be something that can be televised or choreographed in advance. It'll be in the middle of the night somewhere, 4 a.m. in the morning, and it's going to just run out of nowhere. Yeah, Gree is incredible, man. I mean, let's look at Gree real quick. Up 27%. It definitely is squeezing right now. That's a full-fledged squeeze. Yeah. Full-fledged squeeze. It's out of here. 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart. It's just left the Bollinger Bands behind. Woo. It's a squeeze. 496, 30%. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's double check the one-day chart on Gree. That's a little too far. Let's go 4-hour. Yeah, 4-hour squeeze. It's just out of here. There's definitely some short covering going on right now on Gree. Let's check Mullen out real quick. Says I haven't heard any news on Mullen. Mullen's been up. Mullen down 5%. That might be the end of Mullen. End for Mullen, the short term. It's had a crazy run in the last couple of days off bottom. Man, Baba, what a miss. Can't catch everything, but there's always other opportunities. A 7% move on one day. Yeah, Baba was a nice one. $89 right now. Wow, I saw Baba at $80 earlier this week. Wow. I tell you, Baba's a gap king. Coin, $79. Yesterday was a fantastic opportunity to do a lot of buying. The way they dropped a lot of things down. I still would expect the Amazon to go. I just really can't figure out why it's not pushing yet. And now we have a double top. Back to the 90 MA. And it's just like limping its way up. Very weak. It's all good, Patrick. These things happen. Sometimes we gotta take these small L's. They come about, and then from there we build from there, man. The thing is staying in the game. It's about staying in the game. The longer you can stay in, the better chance you have of opportunities. You need more opportunities at bat, and you can't do that if you blow your account. So if you're out of money, you can't go again. But we get better and better little by little every day. That's what it's all about. So minus 16% loss. It's not bad at all. I don't see it as being bad whatsoever. I mean, there's a lot of shakeouts left and right on Amazon. All right. Let's see here. I need another play. It's not really much, boy. Let's see. Yeah, if the market goes up on Amazon, I'm over here talking on the what you call it. Hey, listen, guys. If you're on the group, you guys can chime in voice. You know, you don't always have to type it out. I set it up that way so we can have conversations, you know, amongst ourselves, and you know, it's just cool that way. You know, opens it up a little bit. So feel free to jump on voice chat if you want. Let's see here. Amazon, where am I? I'm on Amazon right now. Amazon down 19%. All right, come on. Let's see if there's anything else moving. There's a lot of weakness out here in the market today. A lot of weakness. All right, let's see what else we got. 129.84. This is the 15-minute chart. I need 129.84 on Amazon. Let's see any downside plays to make. Google cross down. GME cross down. 2020. Oh boy, GME. What are you doing down there? Netflix. Don't call it. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, so Amazon just crossed through the 15-minute 200 moving average. SPY, where are you? You're sitting at 440.09, 440.10. You are playing out the Adam and Eve setup we talked about earlier, so which is good. Just moving very, very slow. Let's take a look at some of my EMAs. Ultimate moving. That's good enough. SPY working its way up to so you try to go ahead and test that 200 moving average, the smooth moving average here. It should take Amazon with it. What else are we doing? CLH. All right. This is a bearish setup here. I have a rising wedge that's forming. Well, volume is decreasing on Amazon. All right, there goes Amazon trying to make its way towards the 129.84 mark, which I needed to cross. That's a big level to cross and hold. I'll mark that off real quick here. It's kind of loud. Nvidia starting to pick back up here, 428.17. Let's see here, what else we got. Microsoft starting to make its way back up. Market's starting to turn around. I'm seeing a lot of the blue chips starting to make their way back to the upside. How's Tesla doing? Tesla's still kind of wonky, not really 100% decisive yet. Had a nice drop down. It's still within this golden range that I have here. It needs to break over 277.95. So we'll see how that works out. If it brings over 277.95, 278, you might see some fireworks from Tesla in a little while. There goes the market. Market's going back up. All right, it's testing right now. The 440, this level we talked about, which is a smooth moving average. It did test it once already at 440 and 29 cents specifically. If it can cross 440 and 29 cents, we should be in nice territory to start making some moves. And that's what I'm looking for, that nice territory. Because now you're gonna give me decisive reasons to start to get into some plays. Right now I'm just kind of watching, sitting on my hands at this point. Already took a little bit of a loss on, which I was prepared to take a loss on some of those 0 DTEs. But the funny thing is I believe SPY can actually still get up to 442 by today. Crazy as it sounds, mark what I just said, 442 by today. I should have taken further out contracts. So do let that be something to think about down the line. Be careful with these 0 DTEs if you're going to play them. Just be prepared to take the loss on them if you do go that route. But if you catch it, if you know what you're doing, you can catch it. You can make a lot of money on 0 DTE contracts. So I don't shun it. I'm not against them. However, I do want whoever does take into consideration to manage their risk, because they are very risky, just by nature. So keep that in mind. Amazon is doing beautifully right now. Already went its first touch a few minutes back, 15 minutes, about 30 minutes ago. We're going to try and hit it again at 129.84. So mark that off. I want 129.84, then 129.93. So I'm looking for this type of move here, something to this degree. Get in, kind of hold here for a little bit, maybe possibly drop. Hopefully volume starts to come in somewhere, catch support, and then go. But I just need one good shot to 130 and 55 cents. That's all I'm looking for. 130 and 55 cents. That should put us in the green. We can then get back in positions to reassess. And that's it. Nvidia, you gotta watch out for the Nvidia puts. Nvidia is a monster. I don't know about these Nvidia puts. I have a huge shot for Nvidia calls. Let's see here. I mean, right now you might be able to get. Actually, you may be able to get. It's a rising wedge. If you're gonna do it, I would scalp it. Nvidia puts. I can see a rising wedge. Obviously, low volume right now. Yeah, so basically I can see, if you're looking at NVIDIA, it's a little bit of a rising wedge that's forming on it. And there's also a divergence in volume. So the divergence is basically showing that the volume is actually decreasing while the price is increasing, which is no bueno. A lot of the times that means you're going to come down the opposite direction and start to drop back down towards the most recent level of support. We had it once earlier on this morning. There was a twin tower that actually showed up there. It came back down. It looks like it's trying to recover. It's a possibility, but it's in a very tough spot. If it can't break and cause a new high, it's going to come back down. So we got to watch out here to see how NVIDIA actually plays out. If it starts to get volume, this thing is going to start to go. But I can see 440 hitting probably within about a week. Let's see what else we got here. Any other moves happening right now? SPY 440.15 has not yet broken that line we talked about. It went for a second attempt, but was unable to break it. It's now sitting on the volume shelf here at about 440.18, between 440.10 and 440.18. It's looking to try to reaccumulate one more time. Volume is actually increasing here, which is a good sign. So we'll see if this selling volume is swallowed up and decides to push back up. Yeah, if SPY breaks here, we're going to start seeing some real moves. $44.16 on SPX. SPY is recovering. Looking to make that one more additional push here to break the smooth moving average here on the 5-minute time frame. Right now it's going into the lunchtime hour, so they did this right on time, as they usually do. They're pretty good at what they do. Let's see here. Amazon is going. Finally, is it following my path? Come on, Amazon. Let's go. Let's go, Amazon. Push through. Just don't like this volume. It's divergent. Yeah, Amazon can continue to go. I need to break and hold above 129 and 93 cents. 129 and 93 cents. If you can hold above there, you will make my day. At that point, I'll be a lot more convinced on this move. Let's double check the 4-hour. I'm going to remove this again. Call. This is a breakthrough. This is a breakthrough. Yeah, if it gets a 921 cross on the 4 hour, forget about it. It might be able to do it. I will be so shocked though. What a shakeout. What a shakeout. If this gets pulled off, this bullish pattern is going to play out. This bullish bad pattern reversal is going to play out. That'll give us 130.14. Let's see here. Amazon's looking good. I don't know. Amazon's looking good. Nvidia, you'll get sparked on Nvidia. Don't think you're gonna come in here and just like short Nvidia. Be careful. Nvidia doesn't like that. Nvidia can go to 440. I'm targeting 440 for next week. There's Nvidia right here. 439 is what if it breaks over 429.95 again, and it's only about $1 away. It can do that today. It's going to 440. Nothing else to talk about. Be very careful with the puts or shorts on Nvidia. It's just too strong. Man, shout out to me, Kevin. Man, goodness gracious, what a move. I saw this his ETF here. First started looking at about what, $21, about $20, and maybe even less, $18, something like that. For it to be sitting where it's sitting right now is crazy. It's a 50% move. Nice job. He's a Tesla fanatic. Amazon, let's go, yo. Okay. All right, Amazon, you showing me something, Amazon. All right, let's go, Amazon. Now you coming alive. Mm-hmm. Amazon coming alive. All right, it was down this morning 30%. Now we are down 9%. 7%. right, Amazon. Let's go, Amazon. Finally, man. Finally starting to break out. You had us sweating over here. You had us over here sweating like we didn't know what we were talking about. Woo, about time. Broke the downtrend. Now has broken above this number. My next target, 130.55. I got juked out on SPY, huh? On those 0 DTEs, probably. Amazon is moving. That means the SPY must be out of here. Not really. SPY is kind of hanging out. SPY is kind of hanging out. Amazon is just doing its thing. Yeah, huh? All right, so there's a reason that when I post risky, when I say risky, just to let anybody who's in the group watching or online, I mean risky. So watch out for these 0 DTEs. They are high risk. They are high reward if you know what you're doing. But you have to manage your risk, because I still believe that this SPY move is going to happen today. I truly believe it's going to hit 442 by the end of the day today. It's still early, going into lunchtime hours, but 442 is a very, very high probability of it hitting 442. I just got in a little too early, and my stop loss is hit, minus 50. But it still has legs to go. And if it breaks above the smooth moving average here, 440.29, you will start seeing the SPY start ripping. Maybe not rip, but it's gonna rip. You know what I mean? You're gonna start seeing some movement. Put it that way. You're gonna start seeing some movement. We still have these. I still have 441 calls. We had these since yesterday. We called these out yesterday, which did fantastic after that dump and rebound, and those are still going to hit in the money in my opinion. Let's see. There goes SPY. Yeah. It definitely did. All right, so SPY is finally making this move right now. Finally broke above the smooth moving average, which I was calling out earlier on, which is 440.29. Fully recovered from that. We started to see some upside. We have our crosses. Everything is looking legit to start to play toward the 442 mark that I'm hoping to hit by the end of the day. I did enter in 0 DTE calls, but I got in a little too early. Just about here, and I figured we were going to hold, and next thing you know, that 439.93 mark did not hold. We were basically pump faked into a lower spring here, down at roughly about 438.87 before coming all the way back up. So it was our second. This is our third attempt at breaking this smooth moving average, and now that we've broken it, this tells me that we're fully in bullish territory and we're going up. Now we still have calls from yesterday that we picked up in the Way Up Trading Group at 441. We had some runners that we still hold on to, and those are still printing. The 0 DTEs would have been high reward. However, they faked us out really nicely today and caught that. So they did lose that value, but the move is not over. You know, again, I keep saying I can't stress it enough. Playing 0 DTEs is a high risk, high reward game. However, manage your risk all the way throughout. All right, got my smiley face here, sitting here waiting for Amazon to finally do the thing. I needed to hit that level, and we should be in green territory at that point. That's all I'm looking for. 130.55. If you would have been able to catch this move from bottom at 127 and change, that's morning. It actually hit a wick here just about 218. You could be up lovely right now just on today's entry. There's a triple bottom setup on this SPY move. 1, 2, 3 triple bottom, and now trying to go ahead and make this upside move once again toward my mark I have up here at 132.58. The only reason that this is not hit is because of that knife that they hit us with on SPY the other day. That knife was critical. I mean, we did not see that. Well, I didn't see it coming. My man in the group, New Age, he caught puts. He caught puts the day before, and I know those things printed up nicely, man. Those puts had to be fire. He caught puts the day before, and we got that knife all the way down. So, all good, all good. Opportunities all around us, man. There's always another day, another opportunity to make some money on these plays in the markets. Let's see here. AMD's still up, still holding 70% profit. Excuse me. The SPY is going. There's the volume. Look at this. Spy. Spy is starting to make its move right now. Goodness gracious. Let's see what AMC's finally doing. If it's doing anything. 427. Just nothing. How's the volume looking on AMC? 17 million. No, 5 million. Oh, goodness gracious. Forget it. 5 million on the day. It's too much in wood. Each panel is 220. Yeah, nah. All right, here goes Amazon starting to make its move. All right, so Amazon is doing this thing. Might grab some lunch real quick. AMC's not doing anything. Going to $25. Yo, goodness gracious, Rivian. Holy goodness, yo. Woo, Rivian. Alright, I'm going to let some things ride out for a little while. I'm going to be back on a little while later on into the Power Hour setup, see what we got going on there. But no real plays that I'm able to really nail today. I know Spy's going to 441. I don't really have any issues there. 442, I believe, today. However, I'm not looking to overtrade today. But if I strongly suggest a safer move. If you're going to play a 442 Spy move, I would suggest doing a 442 move for at least a day out. And then we'll go from there. But I do have to make a call real quick, but I will be back on in just a little bit. Probably a little going into the afternoon hour or power hour setup. All right, so I appreciate you guys joining me today on this. Be back in a little bit. Peace.